pretty sunny out here. I gotta play with the colors here just a little bit just to deal with the brightness of the sun. So how's everyone doing? Good. See, we have Equestrian, Breezy. How you doing? Yeah, Chris, what's up? Jimmy Jazz. Abdullah, how you doing? Jeffrey, Stephen H. Oh, on Delta 2130. If you tell me where you are in the air? You at the airport here? There's a lot of planes here. So we got Porter here. It's going to be heading back to Ottawa. Also get the New York Nets over here. The Cars and Aviation, how you doing? Get Delta 2130 from LA to Boston. Then about 7:20, 2130. Making a mental note of that. Hopefully we'll see you coming in. Yeah, Mark, that was absolutely crazy the last couple of days. That was so cool, though. One of those, I guess, chalk it up as one of those YouTube-y things, you know? Hey, Sean, how you doing? Supposed to be getting a Alaskan Airlines special livery coming in. I think it's the California something or another coming in. The whole plane is all decked out. All right, next coming in is a Delta 400. Coming from San Francisco. Oh, it's the 100 years special livery A321neo. Wow, what a way to start here. Started off with the A340. Now we got the special livery here coming in. That's pretty cool. Elliot, how you doing? Good afternoon. Oh, here, I heard a Logan whale. Gotta fire it off. Get this started. Just had a Delta come in from LaGuardia. It is at a 100-year special livery. This is the A321 version. I think they have an A330 version of this as well. That came here once that I know of, maybe more. That's cool. We got a Delta heading to Charlotte. So as you can see today, they are using 4 right, which is the yellow one from the bottom to the top, and using the orange one there, 4 left for landings as well. And probably some takeoffs, some half runway takeoffs for Cape Air, get them out of here. The wind is not favorable for this runway, but they don't have a choice. There's JetBlue heading to LAX. An A321 flight 6888. The lighting is tough because it's sun behind it and shadows right in front of us. just coming in. We have a Delta A380 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a little weird, confusing tonight because the same runways are being used for takeoffs and landings. So when you see a big plane like this, I don't know if it's landing or taking off sometimes. Unless I really pay attention to the radar, but I rather pay attention to the planes. So you find that windsock. There's a windsock out here. You can see it's basically facing out to the ocean. So there's no, this is probably the best, I guess these are probably the best runways to come in, but there is a crosswind. As I was coming in today, watching the planes land, they land right over me on the highway, and they were all crab walking for sure. All right, what do we got going on here now? Let's see. Next lined up is United Airlines heading to Houston. 737, 800, like 2060. I'll be here in a second. There we go. So feel free, hit the like button if you're on here, if you're enjoying this. We can do subscriptions. Subscribe if you want, turn on notifications. Best way to be notified when we go live. Got a Discord site that's pretty active between the streams and during the stream sometimes. We have a merch shop. You get t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, all kinds of things. All these things can be found on the YouTube channel, and they can be found at loganinflight.com. Get the colony here, looking pretty good. Oh, cool! That Delta is going to be passing right in front of us here. We'll first be a Porter heading to Ottawa. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's got a JetBlue come in from Lufthansa, and we have an American coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. There's an American. Oh, there it is. Let me just fix these colors a little bit more. Yeah, I'll try that out for the flags. Just taking care of the whale in the room right now. We're out here Tuesday. Got the video of the Swiss Airlines taking off, having engine problems, and you might have seen it online. That was really cool. It was neat. It's not the purpose of this stream is just to have planes here and have some fun. But you know, the odds of seeing something like that while here streaming are better when you're at the airport. So that went crazy online, but it was really cool. I got wrapped up to the moment for a little bit, but you know, the purpose of this stream is really for us to enjoy the planes, have some fun here. But you know, it was pretty cool seeing the live stream being on TV. It was neat. We got a JetBlue here heading to Buffalo, an A320. And a JetBlue landing from Charleston. Daniela, how you doing? Welcome to the fun. What do we got next? We have a Delta Flight 1439 lining up on 4 right, heading to Tampa, 737-800. Should be popping out here in a second. There we go. Got a lot of whales going on now. Betsy, how you doing? Happy Friday. You can't be late when there's no real time to be here, so. If you get here at the end, you're always on time. Yep, heading to Tampa. All right, we got 2 planes coming in now. We have a Cape Air landing on 4 right and a American Airlines landing on 4 left, which is the opposite of what they usually should do. Smaller planes landing on the longer runway. But hey. Although we do get better sound when the bigger ones land here. Oh, we got Cutter heading back out. If you're on here, just hit that like button. That's the best way for me to know that people are on here. All right, what we got going on now? We have Delta heading to Pittsburgh, E175, and we have our first cruise ship of the night at the Norwegian Gem. All right. And here's Delta heading to Pittsburgh, E175. Oh, I said corrected. Cutter is actually getting towed. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Well, we'll see what happens. Did you see the Cashmere Nightly News? Yeah, I went home that night and just 11 o'clock news was all, this was the big thing, was the Swiss Air. It was crazy. But it is what it is. So Nemo, if you're heading here Sunday, make sure you have a pass from Massport. They've already attacked me twice here before even going live. So make sure you have that, and if you're not driving, utilize all the different places you can take photos from. There's so many locations just here in the airport. Really cool. All right, what do we got going on now? We have a Delta coming in from Reagan, landing on 4 left. And we have a exec jet heading to Teterboro. And you should be good then. Just make sure if you're walking around, there are so many places you can just get into by walking and see stuff. It's really cool. Even going down to the gates or the walkways between the gates that you're allowed to go onto. There's so many windows, you can see stuff. Got a JetBlue coming in here. One from Charleston. That Delta just landed. One from Reagan. Oh, heard some more whales. Cece, how you doing? Still just mesmerized by these boats. Just sitting there going out on the horizon. We have Delta heading to Jacksonville in E175. Passing here in a second. There we go. Jeff and Mass, how you doing? I think I saw you on another stream this morning. Not sure if Pat's working tonight. He drives one of the pickup trucks that helps coordinate the refueling of planes. I don't know his official title, but I call him the refueling coordinator. Well, I didn't see you, Jeff, but I think I heard your name mentioned on the some kind of Germany live stream. All right, next to arrive is Delta, coming in from Atlanta in A321. If I can find it. Oh, here it comes. The ones that land closer are difficult to see sometimes. There's a Cape here heading to Hyannis. There we go. They're heading to Hyannis. There we go. Hey, Freon Love High School Musical. All right. Not sure if this kind of airlines is going to be towed the whole way. I'm not sure. I don't know how fast that little buggy can go. Get him out and get up in the air. Oh, Jeff, Germany. Germany, not France. I'm sorry if I said France. Yeah, it's beautiful here today. Delta heading to Chicago, an A220, flight number 2646. Hey Glenn, how you doing? This Delta heading to Richmond, E175. there's that one. That's Norwegian. There's also Princess. I think it's Princess Majesty or Majestic. That's also coming on here soon. Well, not just planes here. We do the boats too. SSH, what's up? We'll call you. How you doing? Good afternoon. Boy Aviation. A380 is almost here. That's pretty cool. Some missing planes here. Things are going crazy. The A220 here heading to Raleigh, Durham. Sam, how you doing? Yes, Jeff, it's all good. James, how you doing? Good afternoon. You have Delta here coming in from Seattle on A320neo. We got an American here heading to Charlotte. There it is. A321, flight 1448. Yeah, I'm not sure if the Celtics plane is here yet or is going to be here tonight. I did see it on the menu. I forget if it was already here or whatever, but yeah, the Nets is a pilgrim in an unholy land for him. All right, what do we got going on here? We have, looks like a Delta. JetBlue taking off, heading to Reagan, and a Delta coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Get them all just right, might have them all with the boat. And the pipes. There we go. Look at the JetBlue. This one. Sorry, that was a JetBlue coming in Fort Lauderdale. That looks like a Delta. Park them next to each other, all right. Now we get this Alaskan airline backing out of here. Next to arrive, we have an Air Canada coming in from Toronto. An A220, but right now we also have a Delta and U-175 heading to LaGuardia. JetBlue happy hour with a Delta mixed in the middle here. Air Canada coming in. There we go. We'll lose the first second behind the buildings here, but then we'll pop up the other side magically. White-nosed plane, Rudolph, the mint-nosed reindeer, was probably because of repairs. That's the running theory. got a Delta A380 coming out here. It's going to be heading to Rome. Flight 112. A lot of big clouds. We got a lot of shadows here today. Coming in, the JetBlue coming in from Jacksonville, landing on the close runway. Oh, here it is. Nets plane. You better look out. Gonna get you to a game of one-on-one here pretty soon. If that parks next to the Nets plane, that will be so funny, Sam. Get ready, Nets. Here it comes. We'll wait and see where that goes. Let me see, it's scheduled to park at C28, which is right around there somewhere. Those are the high 20s, low 30s over there, where the Nets parked. So I know that's 31, 29. I think they go by odd numbers, so not right next to it, but it's pretty as close as it can. Except for that JetBlue's parking there instead. That would be funny. What we got coming in here next? We have a Southwest coming in. It's a while away. An Alaska coming in. About, maybe 20 minutes or so. This guy coming in from Teterboro, a Challenger 350. With that cruise ship out there still. Hey Charles, how you doing? Good afternoon, good evening. People were asking earlier about the cranes here. They're doing construction at the end of runway 9, which is what they would probably be using 27 today, which is the other end of it. But they're adding soft material to the end of the runway to make sure if a plane has to stop, has to abort takeoff, it rolls into the soft material into the ocean, which is a good thing. So we got a Delta flight 2196, 737-800 heading to Fort Lauderdale. There it is. Yeah, I saw that on the social medias. Took ATC a few times to get contact with the Spirit Airlines plane. It happens. It shouldn't, but it happens. So just real quick, this is Mike, Logan and Flight, here at Terminal B Parking Garage. Having some fun. Plenty of planes coming in tonight and a couple cruise ships. Actually, got the other cruise ship going out right now. I'll get to that in a second. But thanks for joining. If you're here, hit that like button. Subscribe if you're enjoying this. Turn on notifications. That's the best way to find out when I'm going to be online during the week. I might have a lot of impromptu shows, so that's the best way to do it. What else we got? We got a loud plane going by here. We have a Discord channel. That's active. Every day we put the different special liveries that are coming in, and a lot of chats, a lot of links to like air shows and things around the world. So it's a pretty active Discord site. Oh, more importantly, Nets plane is leaving. Good. Celtics just showed up, so Nets are leaving. But yeah, so we have that. We have a merch shop. You can get t-shirts, hats. We also have sweatshirts, hoodies, magnets, stickers, or actually no more magnets, just stickers right now. And I'm going to put some other things on there, some mugs and stuff like that. But all these links can be found on the YouTube channel and on loganinflight.com. At the store, there's a discount code Logan10. You get 10% off whatever you purchase. So have fun with that. And yeah, I'm just gonna get back out here and get this Princess ship on here. Then we'll get back to this plane taking off. There we go, Princess. I think it's Majestic. I believe it is. And we have JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale. An A320. Sounds like we have a couple impatient Cape Airs in front of us here wanting to get out of here. Revving their engines. Yeah, Glenn, I think Chris put the link on here later on, but yeah, you apply for the plane spotting pass, you get access, and you keep it with you. Before I started today, I had Massport personnel and state police come up to me independently, both verifying. So make sure you have that. They can kick you out if you don't have the pass. Here's Delta heading to Rome, an A330-900, flight 112. Which camera lens do I use? I'm using a Canon camcorder. No special lenses, just a regular old camcorder. Just recording 4K. I was out here one time, and a lot of JetBlue planes landed that had that needed some paint jobs. And I saw this one going, oh man, I need some look at the paint underneath it. Then I zoomed in, realizing it was the New York skyline. I thought it was a bad paint job. Hey, it happens. All right, what we got coming in now? We have a Delta coming in from Rome, an A330-900, just about over Paradise Bay. I gotta get these ships while we can. It's just really cool to have these ships. And all the boats, just all the water activity out here on top of the planes is pretty cool. You can see it through the gates here. We got construction, we got gates, we got everything going on down here. Here we go. Delta from Rome. Like I said, the camera I'm using is a 4K camera. I upload those for members. I uploaded one the other night, and after a while I'll put it back to public. But I did the last Tuesday nights is all 4K. That's up there on the YouTube channel. Looks a lot the same, just some things are a lot more detailed. Now we have that Alaskan Airlines coming in from Portland. That's still way out over Milton. President's Golf Course, if you will. If you're familiar with the area. Here goes the Nets. That's heading out of here. I do not see where the Celtics plane went. But it's on Terminal C somewhere. And we have Delta lining up on 4 right. Be heading to West Palm Beach, flight 2160. Sorry, I'm focusing on this Nets plane, but hey, it's something. Curtis, how you doing? Yeah, beautiful day today. Talking the fence next to me here? Is that what you're talking about? All the fencing that's here? All right, United here, that's the one just landed. And we have Alaska Airlines going to Seattle. And then Alaskan Airlines coming in from Portland. That was just landed right behind that takeoff. You're not seeing double. Oh, that's cool. I knew they trained them somewhere in central United States, like Kansas or something, or Kentucky or something. Is Porter coming in from Toronto. So you're talking over here, maybe? All those buildings that are over here. There's a bunch of buildings over there. We were over there a few weeks ago. It's going to go up there again today, but didn't want to have to deal with all the security today. A lot of plane spotters out here tonight. There's that first cruise ship here, heading out there. And we have a Cape Air heading to Martha's Vineyard. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. The colony here is thinning out a little bit. Now we got Sam here. Couldn't make it over here today. Parking garage fees. Sam, thank you so much. That is so cool. Thank you for the support of the channel. That is neat. You know the fun of parking here. All right, wait for some planes to land here. We have a Cape Air coming in on 4 left, which you might not be able to see because they'll probably land right behind the buildings quickly. We got a Cape Air heading out of here, heading to Rockland. We'll stick with that one. So we have Etihad coming around the corner here. Heading back to Abu Dhabi. Yeah, the Cape airplanes seem so tiny compared to these big ones that are going through like the 787s here and stuff. There's that Nets plane trying to get out of here. Got the silver pipes here. There we go. American Airlines heading to JFK and E175. Yeah, those Tectum 2012s are pretty cool. All right, looks like we got an Iberia coming around the corner here. It's gonna be heading out. We got a Delta coming in here from Newark. We got Iberia heading here, be heading back to Madrid. We got the Alaska Airlines here coming in from Portland. Well, that's cool. Hope the next Alaskan Airlines coming in, which is a special livery, will be the spot closer to us, which will always be cool. United Airlines 737-900. Heading to Chicago. And there's the Cape Air sustainability plane sitting right there. They have Delta coming in from Cincinnati, E175. Landing on 4 right. All right, unloading that plane there. Anything good coming on? Coming off? Now, we should have British Airways not too far from us now. It's arriving in 9 minutes, which usually means it's right here in front of us somewhere. So it is up there somewhere. I don't see where it is yet. That's my camera. I'm going up too high. We have oh, we got the Nets getting out of here. Heading to Atlanta, I guess. A320. think I see at the tip of the Celtics plane right there. The tail of it, maybe. On the other side there, so Nets had to get out of here. All right. Kevin Kelly, how you doing? Got a Cape Air sneaking out of here. Heading to Nantucket. Carl, good evening, good morning. No, good evening for you. How are you doing? From your new channel. All right. I gotta get to that one. And it's the second cruise ship, still trying to get out of here. So British Airways is somewhere. Well, cruise ship is heading to it. We have an American Airlines A380 Neo coming in from Phoenix. $115 likes. You guys are awesome. That is so cool. That, like you guys know, that helps support the channel and gets other people here too to enjoy this. That's what it's all about, just having the fun here. Speaking of fun, we have Chris here with 5 gifted memberships. Chris, thank you so much. That is so cool for the support. We have Lee. We have Svetlana, our ship expert. We got Jason, Elson, and Boston Tom. All got a month membership from Chris. So cool. And Svetlana, I'm not sure if you're on, but there you go. There's your cruise ship. Oh, an outage. Oh, wow. R.K. Smith from Michigan. How you doing? All right, we have United Airlines heading to Newark. $737, $700. Sam, you are a crazy person. So Lee, are you talking about this fire station here? The one that's straight across from us? That was American Airlines coming in from Reagan. Now we have a Southwest taking off, heading to Austin. Reed, a fellow plane nerd. Thank you so much, Reed. That is awesome. All the channel support here, it's great. You guys are so cool. That's why I love coming out here. All the people liking this, having fun. I'm enjoying this. Thank you so much, Reed. Oh, and we got Spirit, aka Get Off Your iPad. Yeah, that was crazy. You guys heard that ATC. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Let me see if I can get this here. Over the light, through the woods. There we go. A plane out of focus. Is in the clouds. There it is. British Airways. Oh, come on. The focus on here wants to autofocus on me. I just want to get a picture of the plane. There we go. A380 on the downwind. We'll see when it gets here. It's tough to do that. Crossing my arm across my body. Here's American Airlines. Just came in from LAX, flight 12. All right, so that A380 is on the downwind. Be turning around over Brockton area and heading back this way in about, give it about 9-10 minutes. We have Eddie Hahn lining up on 4 right, 787-900, heading back to Abu Dhabi. They're lining up here. I saw something out here the other day. I couldn't figure out this lighthouse. That's way, way out there. I was looking for it on a map and I couldn't figure out where it was. And that's I think it's Graves Lighthouse. It's about, I think they said it was about 9 miles out. Just a little fun fact from around here. Yeah, Graves Light. I guess until like the, oh, what's this one? Avianca special livery here. LACSA retro livery. Sorry, I missed a bunch of comments here. That's a shoebox. All right. Jose, how you doing? From Brazil. Aer Lingus is here, Carl. There'll be some more coming in, I'm sure. Kevin, I must have missed your message. Here is Iberia heading to Madrid. I felt like that let pass here a while ago. That was a cool Avianca though. I've never seen that one before. That was pretty cool. Now we have a Delta coming in. From Salt Lake City, an A321neo. I did not hear about that. You guys are my... Oh, sorry, we got the Red Sox coming in too. That Nets playing get out of here just in time. We have Celtics and Red Sox here tonight. No room for New York teams. Yeah, the ground stop, I've not heard of it. I'm not really doing much on social chatting while I'm doing this, so... You guys are my news. All right, British Airways is over UMass, just about. Should be here in a couple minutes. Next to arrive. It's number 1 in line, but it's still far away. We have United Airlines taking off on 4 right. 737, MAX 9. Headed to San Francisco. Flight 1709. I have to read up on this Aer Lingus stuff. What we got going on here? Yeah, we got British Airways A380, just about over Pleasure Bay at Castle Island. And we'll go over the Boston Channel, and we'll be here. You can catch it through the gates here. Let me see, where is it? That should be through the gates here any second. There we go. One of those small planes. The king has arrived. The first king, anyways. That thing still amazes me every time I see it. Between that one and Lufthansa's, which should be here shortly. So Daniela, that A380 is landing on 4 right. And they're using 4 right and 4 left. Side by side. It'd be funny if this Red Sox plane pulls in where that Nets plane was. C-31. So yeah, it's pulling in where the Nets plane was. That's funny. Alright, as always, it's silent for a little bit when the big A380 lands. It's finally off the runway, so we get some planes taken off, hopefully. Got about 10 planes lined up waiting to take off, which is what happens. All right, we have Delta here heading to Detroit. So we still have one more A380 coming in from Munich, Lufthansa. Someone just said they saw the Shamrock. There it is. Yeah, the A380 will use as much runway as possible. Either to stop or just show off. I'm not sure. There's that other cruise ship. There we go. It's the Princess. And we have American Airlines lined up on 4 right. Heading to St. Louis. Just so you guys know, the yellow one is 4 right, orange is 4 left. They're going from the bottom to the top. Well, we got ITA about to head out, heading back to Rome. We have a Delta here, which I believe is going to Amsterdam. Yes, Amsterdam. Let's check and see anyone coming in. Also have the A380 here. Coming back up. Hopefully it has a home, a gate somewhere it can park at. We'll see what happens. Next to arrive is JetBlue from JFK. It says it's brand new, an A220. Trying to see what plane it was, but it doesn't show any information on it. So we do have the Red Sox plane parked right here. One spot over from the nets, but still the same. ITA, and then we have this brand new JetBlue A220 coming in from JFK. Wow, it's so shiny. A380 is just sitting there waiting for something. I'm not sure what. Just real quick, this is Mike, Logan in flight. In the sun right there. Sorry about that. Here at Logan Airport on Terminal B parking garage on the sunroof. Having some fun. I just saw a plane. 1 second before I get into my monologue here. If I can get the plane. Where is it? Where is it? I can't get it. I can't find it where it is. It's way up there, a little speck in the sky. But I think it's the Alaskan Airlines plane that's coming in. Oh well, next time. Anyway. So yeah, we have a Discord site that you can join. Conversations going on there all week long, during the streams, all the time. We also have a merch shop where you can get, t-shirts, different colors, hats, sweatshirts, hoodies, all those fun YouTube-y things, stickers. So get those as a discount code Logan10. You get 10% off whatever you get in the store. Also, what else we have? Instagram, Facebook, all different. I try to post on there whenever I can. But just having some fun with that. All these links can be found on the YouTube channel. I know the mods are posting in the chat here. It's also loganinflight.com that has all these links as well. So have fun with that. Feel free, if you're on here, hit the like button. That's the best way to get people knowing that I'm here and get more people involved with the fun here. And that's what it's all about, just having fun. That's the best part of this whole thing is, worst case, you're going to have fun. Best case, you're going to have fun. So that's what it's all about. Get JetBlue heading to Las Vegas. Flight 977. Not a jackpot plane. Yeah, but feel free to subscribe. If you do subscribe, turn on notifications. That's the best way you'll find me during the week. I may do some impromptu shows, and you'll be notified when I go online. We have memberships, so you have all those super chats and super stickers and all those YouTube-y things. So feel free to have all the fun you want. Yeah, the king just steers me down like, come on, Mike, I dare you. All right, we got two A330s back to back that are in line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th in line for takeoff. We have, there's a JetBlue, is it Delta or JetBlue flight 777? I forget which one it is, going to Las Vegas. You can hear it going on the runway. Ding, 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 ding. Here's Delta coming in from Minneapolis, an A321. United plane sneak into. I didn't see that one. That was United coming in from Newark, making all the noise down here. Where'd it go? There it is. 737 MAX 8. Walter, how you doing? Good evening. Welcome to the fun. I don't know what happens to my camera here. I lose the straightness of it all. Try that out. All right, next taking off from American Airlines, heading to Philadelphia. Here we go. It's another fun one. Flight 1776. That's about as good as a 777. American 737-800. Flight 1776. You can hear the fife and drum right now as it goes on the runway. Flying the Raleigh-Durham and Aer Lingus. Cool. Nice country down there. Is that special livery taken off? The LACSA retro livery for Avianca. There we go. We also got a WestJet landing coming in from Calgary on 4 left. This one's on 4 right. That's pretty cool. I have not seen this plane before. This is a first for loganinflight. Oh, the WestJet was landing on 4 right. I'm sorry. It is doing back-to-back on the same runway. I hear you, Carl, and the parking fees aren't that good either. Nick, how you doing? Good evening. Welcome to a little Friday night fun here. Got shiny Ita out there still trying to make its way to 4 right to take off. Next takeoff we have JetBlue heading to Charleston. An A320 flight 2067. We have a very loud Cape airplane, which is the sustainability one. But it is very loud. Heading to Charleston. That is an older plane. That checker pattern on the tail is one of the older JetBlues. Not like that brand spanking new one that just landed not too long ago. They're still playing with Alaskan Airlines. I think they're waiting to load it back up again. Yeah, so that Alaskan Airlines I did see is the West Coast Wonders livery. It's about a third for arrival. And we have Delta heading to LaGuardia. E175, flight 5721. 21.
7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7
The wind is gusty, I should say, around here. United coming in from Chicago, 737-900, flight 2022. Little plane there coming in from East Hampton. Phenom 300. Alright, what do we got next? We have Delta coming in on 4 left and Spirit heading to Myrtle Beach on 4 right. See who comes in first here. Feel free to hit that like button if you're enjoying this. It's having some fun here. Oh, there's the first one. Delta from Nashville. Safely on the ground. Now we get to the Spirit. Already in the air. Wow. Alright, they're out of here. What's this one? Tecnam 2012 making the racket now. That's out of here. We got a Cape Air taking off to Martha's Vineyard. Already in the air. These guys are jumping off the ground now. Yep, you can see that windsock. The winds have changed from coming out of the west to coming from the north. What was that windsock I saw? So yeah, now these runway 4 are very favorable for the winds. So these planes are just going to jump off the ground now. All right, we have Alaskan Airlines coming in on 4 right and JetBlue coming in on 4 left. Alaskan coming in from Seattle. JetBlue coming in from Louis Armstrong International Airport in New Orleans. Alaskan Airlines should be first. This is a special livery one. The California Wonders. West Coast Wonders. That's my mistake. Ideally, we'll be parking right in front of us. That's pretty cool. We got Nick here gifting 5 memberships. Holy mackerel, Nick, thank you so much for the support. Who got him here? We got John A, Peter, Jen Biplane, Renato. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's everyone. Yep. Thank you so much. There goes my... Oh, what's going on here? I just gotta check out my camera here. There's a lot of weight issues here for some reason. Science keeps going down. Let me try something out here. There we go. Sorry, 1 second. Let me adjust this cam just right because my whole tripod system is falling over. I got too much weight on one side here. Please hold. Your video is very important to us. Alright, let's try this out. All right, a little bit better. Aviation, how you doing? Oh, we have that Tectum 2012 taking off on a half runway on 4 left. And that's because we have a Delta, an A330-900 heading to Amsterdam, taking off on 4 right. We got the JetBlue, we got the Red Sox. Just making sure my camera. It's a weird thing, it was just falling over the one side. It was really weird. All right, we have Delta coming in from Detroit. An A321. Oh, they got triggered. Logan whale has returned, making noises here in the alley. Wow, the wind's really picked up. Little whales tonight, not big ones. The Delta coming in on the 4 left here from Atlanta, an A321neo. All right, what we got going on here now? Southern Mainer, how you doing? Here's Ita taking off, heading back to Rome. The wind really blowing the plane around. Yeah, with that windsock. Windsock is very strong right now. Right into the noses of the planes taking off and landing. And it's at Alaskan Airlines. Should be parking right here in front of us, I'm hoping. I'm seeing people down here, so hopefully they're gonna wave them in. We're doing some ground crew down this side. Some more coming over. I really hope they park it right in front of us here. That'd be really cool. Carl, see you later. Thanks for stopping in. Don't see you before your flights to the U.S. Enjoy. Good evening, Eric. How you doing? You missed all the Tampa planes. We got American Airlines coming in from Chicago. 737-800. Flight 1485. And there's that Alaska plane. I'm really hoping it parks in the ideal spot here. it's going to. We got the ground crew down here, waving it in. Gonna be parking right in front of us. This is the reason I really wanted this spot here tonight. And we got Pat down there. Yep, right in front of me, Pat. Going to be steering this guy for about an hour or so, as well as the gentleman in the tail on the other side unless it blocks it. Chester. That's pretty cool. Sly pilot guy, how you doing? Yep, you'll see the Lufthansa coming in. So cool. United Airlines heading to Denver. A 737 MAX 9. Yeah, we had 2 cruise ships. Both have left. That would be funny. Alaskan Airlines Logan Whale livery. I don't know if you can see the cruise ships still, if they're gone completely. Yep, I think they're gone completely. Svetlana, I'm sorry. We got a JetBlue here coming from Philadelphia. I also have a JetBlue in the 4 right coming in from San Francisco. Seems appropriate. Everyone saying hi to each other. Hey, how you doing? What's up? Hey, 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 what's up? How you doing? Oh, the fun we can have here, you know? It's American Airlines, the 737. Just came in from Chicago. Anyone lined up here? We have a JetBlue. No, sorry, JetBlue. We have a Cape Air lined up heading to Hyannis. Cessna 402. I think it's on the move. There it is. Oh, here come the friends again. I think they're talking to all the orcas here. Or could be the orcas, I'm not sure. Oh no, they're gutting it. That is a cool livery. I like that. Put some Logan whales on there for sure. That'd be funny. We'll get Chester's opinion on that one. It's a photo. That is so cool. Oh, we got Austrian Airlines heading out to Runway 4. We'll be getting out of here. Also have a Southwest Airlines heading to Dallas, 737 800, lined up on 4 right to take off, and it's on the roll. There we go. R.K. Smith is reading you about the liveries, and it is a unique thing, you know, it's pretty cool. Especially Frontier Airlines. They come here, they're here in the mornings usually. They get about like 5, 6, 7 planes sometimes, all different liveries. Yeah, a lot of chaos here in front of the alley. Wales, Chester, JetBlue, Red Sox, Cape Airs, everything going on out here. I have another Cape Air taking off. I believe it's the sustainability, yep. The loud one that was here earlier. Heading to Provincetown. That's just so cool. I do find this funny that we're looking at the livery here and there's people waving to us in the windows. We're looking at the outside of it, but there's people inside there too. That's someone, what's that person doing there? They're looking at us or looking at people down below? I don't know. That's cool. All right, we have Delta taking off, heading to Cincinnati. And a Cape Air landing from somewhere. New Bedford. Oh yeah, they opened up New Bedford service. Forgot about that. Boston Tom, that's pretty cool. Yep, I waved back. Oh well. Having trouble getting off that plane. People still in the back there. Alright, what do we got going on? Is this a plane spotting show? Not a plane. It's planes. Multiple planes. Alright, we have a JetBlue lined up on 4 right, heading to Chicago, an A220. It's like one of those brand new planes. A lot of whale action down here. Nope, and out of the corner of my eye, the Lufthansa A380. Keep it in frame, there it is. On the downwind, that should be here in about 10 minutes or so. What will happen first? Will Air France take off first, or will Lufthansa land before Air France takes off? So right now there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planes. 6 planes ahead of Air France, waiting to take off. And Lufthansa's about, like I said, about maybe 10 minutes out. What will happen first? Air France taking off, or Lufthansa? It's JetBlue from LAX, flight 288, and A321. Yeah, see, I'm out of the corner of my eye. I just like, what is that? Oh yeah. Hey. There's Delta coming in from LaGuardia. Just sneaking in here. whale still here in front of us, the Alaskan Airlines special livery. Oh, they want to come out and play. All right, we have American Airlines taking off, heading to Indianapolis, E-175. Hey Terry, how you doing? Any special or rare old flights coming in? We got a couple of special liveries here. Any old? I'm not quite sure. There's an Aer Lingus about to take off. I think that might be an older plane. We have the Red Sox special livery. We have, I know we have Celtics. I think that's the back of the Celtics plane parked across the other side. We have Alaskan Airlines, West Coast Wonders. Pretty cool right here in front of us. So yeah, we got some good planes here. Condor has actually reduced their flights here. They go about three or 4 days and take a day off instead of every day like they've been doing in the summertime. Must be the fall season for Condor, which just recently happened because I was looking it up today and found out like, oh, they're not coming today. That's weird. But a lot of these planes, even the 380s, will stop coming shortly. I'm not sure when. My first season doing this. But they don't come in the wintertime usually. But you never know. They could change schedules. Oh, we got Southwest landing from Nashville. We got a JetBlue taking off heading to Pittsburgh. That's the Southwest engine, not the JetBlue engine. Yeah, if you're watching this, hit that like button. This helps the channel get more people to come out here just to enjoy this with us. That's what it's all about, just having the fun. That YouTube algorithm, whatever that thing is. Danielle, how you doing? Good evening. Welcome to Friday. Is this packed down here maybe? I don't know, we'll see. It could be packed down there, I don't know. A lot of trucks driving around. There's a big Delta being towed back to somewhere. A lot of planes just right in front of us here. It's crazy. All right, so we have a couple Cape Airs. We have a Delta coming in from San Juan. It's over Dorchester right now, which is just south of Castle Island. What else we got going on here? Let's see. Is that Aer Lingus out there? It's in an old school Aer Lingus color. Dan, how you doing, Dan? Yep. Now we have Austrian Airlines heading to Vienna. It is Pat down there in front of us. All right. Have to give him his cameo when this Austrian Airlines takes off. Not sure how delayed the stream is. This is a friend down here, Pat Gnomes. Not sure his official title. I call him Fuel Coordinator. A little bit delayed, so I'll keep an eye, see if he throws us a wave. We'll see what happens. All right, we have Delta coming in from San Juan, an A321 Neo. Landing on 4 left. Yeah, Pat, take your hand out for a couple of seconds and I'll see if I can notice it there. Loud JetBlue coming in for some action here. There we go. There he is. All right, there's Pat. All right. Giving us the high sign. Although he did welcome some emergency vehicles. I'm not sure why. Interesting. People are off the plane. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Now we get Lufthansa, currently over Dorchester, a little south of here. Be here in about a minute or two. Steph Bird, how you doing? So Pat, we got you on film here waving, doing the classic wave. Here we go. That's the man, the myth, the legend, Pat. Awesome. All right, we have JetBlue heading to San Diego. An A321, flight 319. And Lufthansa is almost here. All right. Sorry, so I was with shadows all of a sudden here. Oh, hey, you asked that, you may receive it, Pat. You never know. I should see through the gates any second now. All the planes have cleared the runway. Air France is second to take off, so Lufthansa has beat Air France to runway 4 right. The king has arrived. Baby beluga. I like it. Hey Marco, how you doing? Good evening. Sly pilot guy, how you doing? A lot of ground crew over here. All right, we have Delta E170 heading on 4 right to Newark. And we got Swiss Air heading up to 22, heading up to the Force. Delta should be taking off any second now. Well, that Pat doesn't care. He's out of here. He's just leaving. Doesn't want to have fun anymore. There we go. Now it's on the roll. Delta heading to Newark. E170, flight 5718. Steffberg, 3 months membership. All right. So cool. Thank you so much. Just a cool sight right here in front of us. Alaska, Southwest, JetBlue, Red Sox, Delta, cars, trucks, vehicles, ramps. That's why I love this location. There's a lot of action going on right here in front of us. So cool. All right, next arrives American Airlines coming in from Columbus, E175. Also got the JetBlue, the Delta 100-year special livery. That snuck out there, so that'll be taking off soon. Let's look at this mess of planes in front of me here. We got Celtics over here, a couple Deltas, Red Sox. That's probably, I haven't seen probably that in a while. Red Sox and Celtics side by side. That's pretty cool. All right. What's next to arrive here? We have a JetBlue coming in from Cancun. Just about here, almost to Castle Island. We got Delta and Southwest here having a standoff. Both want to move, but neither one's going to. All right, next takeoff is Delta, flight 5619 to E175. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta get this picture. I'm sorry, this is just a, I can move that Delta, it'd be perfect. Delta's gonna mess it up on me. What's going on here? That's a cool picture right there in itself. All right, I just had to get that in frame. That was pretty cool looking. Heading to Milwaukee. Right there, some 3 cool looking tails. That is neat. We got JetBlue coming in here from Cancun. So I'm just mesmerized by, someone said special liveries, you know, those are sort of new, but look at the picture right there. That's pretty cool, I think. All right, got Air France heading back to Paris. Finally. Still have Lufthansa out there. Forgot all about that one. Forgot they were still sitting out there playing around. There we go. United Airlines coming in from San Francisco, flight 2156, a 757. Landing on 4 right. Lufthansa's making a turn. It's got a gate to go to, which is good. You guys are killing me with the food here. Well, the pizza, money, meatballs. Oh, come on, guys. Gonna make me end the show in about 3 minutes. Here we go. Whale, Chester, Red Sox, JetBlues, and Lufthansa, and a boutique Air and American Airlines. All in one shot here. Hey, where else can you do this kind of stuff? We got about a dozen or so planes waiting to take off. There's the end of the line. That's going to Orlando. You get Aer Lingus heading to Dublin, A330. Now we got Judd. Judd, how you doing? And you're having tacos for dinner. Thanks a lot. Pip Hastings, how you doing? John Demers, homemade meat. You guys are killing me. I love it. Oh, sorry, Lufthansa. Didn't know you were there. Making you hungry, Sam. I ate 5 hours ago. Oh, I love it. All the different eating food and doing plane spotting at the same time. Now you're talking. You got happy and you got happy. That's pretty cool. All right, next to arrive, we have Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo, 787-900, just about over Pleasure Bay. All these planes are waiting for that landing. And we have Lufthansa stopped out here. Hopefully it's going to keep going, get to the gate. Jerry, you're killing me. Kelly's East Boston. I don't think so. I don't think they are. But there's Kelly's all over the place now. Yep, saw that. All right, Sam, you win. But you may be near food. I'm not sure. I'm sitting out here in a parking lot in an airport. And Japan Airlines. Their preferred lobster mac and cheese recommendation? Yes, hot and plenty of it. Newbury Report, thanks. That's awesome. Thank you so much. That is so cool. So they're just landing. Okay. What am I hearing? Hearing engines going. Oh, it was a boutique Air right here in front of us, just landing. I'm like, I hear a prop plane, but I don't see a prop plane making that much noise. Now we got Porter out here landing, or lining up with the rest of the people. And we literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 planes in line behind this American taking off to Chicago, 737. You got to move Lufthansa. It's getting in the way of all the pictures. Yeah, Danielle, they're very busy tonight because they would be using other runways right now. And the one runway that's closed, even though it's just one, it seems to be a pretty popular runway they use a lot of times. Here's Delta coming from Savannah, E175. So just, I'm not sure mentally what it is, but they're using one runway for all takeoffs and landing primarily. They're using 4 left when they can, but they're using basically 4 right, which is the longer runway for everything. Whereas before they could use 9 and 4 and crisscross them and get a lot more planes out and not have to wait for one runway to be free. Here's JetBlue, an A380 heading to somewhere. Doesn't say where it's going. So it's going to be like this for the next, I don't know, what's it at now, 60, 65 days until they finish construction. And just so you guys know, the construction is at the end of runway 9. They are putting in soft material, so if a plane has to abort takeoff, it will run into the soft material and not run into the ocean. They have all the other runways like this already. So out there is 3-3 left, but the opposite end if it's 1-5 right. So if a plane had to abort takeoff, it would land in that soft stuff. It's an FAA regulation, and they're just getting up to par with it on the other runways. E145 coming in from Rochester. And a Cape Air coming in from Rockland. Yeah, so 9 is closed, which is also 27, which is another popular runway. When they're, depending on what they're doing, 27 is usually planes. When I've heard from one of the towers here, one of the gentlemen came up here, Bob, I believe it was, or came up here and told us that basically they use 27, which is where the cranes are, for southern flights coming in, and they would use 4 or 22 for all the other flights, the bigger planes and stuff. So with that runway being closed, it causes issues here for sure. Here we go. We have Cape Air heading to Lebanon. And a police car downstairs. Trying to chase it, I think. All right, Lufthansa has found a home. It's heading back to Terminal E. Sammy, talking about lobster mac and cheese, is there a price point? I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, what's going on? They get a bunch of Cape Airs here that are in the mix as well. It's Cape Air heading to Nantucket. So the other Alaskan is backed out of here, and we just have West Coast Wonder here. But just real quick, it's been a couple hours now. This is Mike, Logan in Flight, here at Terminal B parking garage at Logan Airport. In front of us to the right is actually on this side is Terminal B, over on this side is Terminal C. So we're right in the smack dab middle of it all. And this area in front of us here is called the Alley. So I love it here just because of all, like if you've been watching this, all of the commotion that happens here. I love this area. Plus you can see all the runways and all the planes landing, which is cool. So if you're enjoying this, hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications. That's the best way you'll get me during the week. If I do some impromptu ones, you'll be notified when I come on. And yeah, and like I said, this is just about having fun. Enjoying the planes, special liveries, all that kind of stuff. This just makes it enjoyable across the board. It makes it enjoyable for me to do this, and hopefully enjoyable for you guys to watch from your home, your tablet, your TV, or whatever you're watching it on, or watch it later on too. So if you, for members, I try to upload these things in 4K, I did one yesterday. I've had some other ones in the past. I'm going to try and keep that more of a regular thing. So this whole show will be in 4K on YouTube. It doesn't have all of the special features here. It just has pure what the main camera is seeing. But it is pretty cool on a big TV. It's fun to watch. So, yeah, so we have memberships, super chats, super stickers, all that fun stuff. We have a Discord channel as well, which is pretty active during the week, between the shows, and even during the show sometimes. It's pretty good. So we have that as well. We have a merch shop. You can get shirts, sweatshirts, hats, hoodies. What else we got here? Stickers. I'm going to try and put some mugs on there. I need a new coffee mug, so that's the only reason I opened the store is because I wanted a t-shirt. Here's a t-shirt. I want a mug now, so I'll put some mugs. So if you guys have any ideas about stuff I can put onto merchandise, send it to loganinflight@gmail.com. And let me know. I can throw it out in the site there. All these things we're talking about are all on the YouTube channel. Has links, and also you go to loganinflight.com. You can get the links there for everything that's there. So just sit back and relax and have some fun here. Maybe get some more planes taken off and landing. We'll see what happens. We get this plane. I don't even know how. You guys got me monologuing here. Is Delta's 100-year anniversary. All right, Delta's 100 years. I think it's an anniversary. Oh, jeez. Also have American Airlines, retro livery, Allegheny. All kinds of crazy stuff happening all of a sudden. Where'd that plane go? Where'd it go? It's, there it is. That's out of here. I don't even know where it's going. It just surprised me. That's heading to San Francisco, that Delta. All right, what do we got now? We have a United Airlines coming in 737 MAX 9 coming in from LAX, flight 1783. Dog bandana. That's what my wife said too. I may have to do that dog bandana thing. All right, where's that United coming in? Should be here any second. There it is. United from LAX. We got another Cape here heading out of here. Yeah, Sam, you're interested. Send me information about the bandana manufacturer. Oh, we got a pilot walk around. I didn't even see that. That's pilot feet right there. Doing the walk around. Must have been on this side already. Missed them. Making sure all the whales are in the right place. It's amazing. I sit here right in front of these people, and I don't see the walk-arounds. Like, that's like the first one I've seen in I don't know how long. But they're right here in front of me. Here's United Airlines heading to Houston, 737 MAX 8. Naomi, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to Friday night at Logan and Flight. Hey Mark, how you doing? Alright, pals on the way. Alright. I like getting that plane landing when I'm here as much as I can so you can critique them when they come back. Alright, what we got next? We have Swiss Air lined up on 4 right, heading back to Zurich. The last time I was here, that Swiss Air flight was interesting. This one should be fine. Much better than the last time I was here. Is that American retro livery? Allegheny? Got the Red Sox here, backing out. And we have Canadian Airlines coming in from Toronto. Hey, Blue VR, we do a parking garage. I'm in parking garage B on the 5th floor. Did you park here? Check the prices out before you come? Take the train here? Just make sure you have, both cases, make sure you have your Massport photo pass. Even if you're just walking around, they want you to have some kind of reason to be here if it's not air travel. All right, next plane coming in is a Delta. But I did see a plane up here somewhere. Where was it? There it is. Could be KLM. Yep, KLM. On the downwind. Should be here in about 10 minutes or so. So many people here. Jerry, how you doing? Glenn, I didn't say hi to you already. How you doing? And we have a Delta taking off, an E170 heading to Reagan. Yeah, Jerry, you need like a permit. You can get on the Massport website to do photography here. Or even just standing around. I've been part of a crowd with some other live streamers that were here, and everyone in the crowd had to have a permit just to be here if you're not here specifically for travel. If you're just standing around, they want to basically make sure you're not just standing around and causing problems. You need to have a permit to be here. You just got off a flight, they give you a little leeway. But if you're sitting here like me for 4, 5, 6 hours, they want you to have a permit. Here's Delta on 4 right, heading to Milan. I didn't get you a permit this time. How you doing, Kelly? Hope everything went well. Breezy Aviation, how you doing? Oh, we got the Lufthansa A380. Heading up to 44 right. 4 right, sorry. Get that guy when it takes off. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, what do we got coming in here now? We have 2 planes coming in. We have a Delta E-175 coming from Reagan, and we also have a Delta coming from Athens, an A330-900. Hey Mark, how you doing? Good evening. The big shadow there. That was pretty cool. I'm taking it with the big shadow. If it's parking, look it up on the website. It's escalated by hour, so check it out. There's no rate per hour. All right, so the Red Sox are heading out to the runway, chasing Lufthansa. So we're right beneath Terminal B where they pick up people, so that's where you hear the buses honking the horns and everything. Where else can you see a JetBlue, Red Sox, and Lufthansa A340? Not many places. Maybe you can do it in JFK. That's pretty cool. Peter, how you doing? Mark, how are you? We got Southwest here, heading to Denver. $737-800. That is true. Haven't really had any Lagoon cameos here. Let me see if I can get the other camera. There we go. Oh, I'm glad you found it. So cool. I think I Love New York plane is due in here somewhere. Not sure if it was already here or it's coming in. I think it's coming, or did it already come? I'm not sure. I did see it on the roster. All right, next to arrive, we have WestJet coming in from Vancouver. What's it say in Boston, Vancouver? Hey Peter, thanks for subscribing. That's awesome. That's it. I love this place. It's so cool. And we get a lot of cool jets. Like we got this. We got the Scandinavian. We just have the A380 Lufthansa. We got that stuff going on here. We had 2 cruise ships go out earlier. We got these beautiful sailboats that go by. Just a little bit of everything out here. I love it. Next to take off, finally, is the JetBlue A320 Boston Celtics. They left here a while ago. Should be rolling down any second now. There it is, right behind the Boston Red Sox. That tells you how long the line is to get out of here. Celtics, they left here probably about a half an hour ago. All right. Keep seeing shadows behind me. I'm not sure if it's cars going by or people. Now we got Porter here heading to Toronto. Dash 8. Oh, come on, Sam. I gotta get some more of this Alaskan Airlines here right in front of us. This is so cool. They already did the walk around outside, so they are getting ready to go, I'm sure. Once they remove this metal pipe here, that's for sure we'll know that they're getting out of here. Just so, such a cool livery on that one. What's this? That's cool. Bid poster, how you doing? Member for 3 months. Wow, time does fly. Holy mackerel. All right. Just looking for planes to look at. See what's going on here. Got some Cape Airs trying to get out of here, out of the corral. We got a JetBlue coming in from Pittsburgh in A220. Flight 1786. I didn't even see that Cape Air. See the shadow over there? I love the shadows now. That's so cool. That's a Cape Air taking off on 4 left just to get out of here. We got Air Canada lining up on 4 right, heading to Toronto. Still lining up. The Boston Lagoon looks pretty blue tonight. Someone was asking last time, why is it so blue? Is it the color of your camera? No, that's actual the color that I see from my eyes too. It's just that the way the clouds and the sun, and the shade, and all that kind of stuff. So this is the perfect storm. That's really cool. There goes Air Canada, heading out of here now. Let me see, we're out there. They are. Sam, we won't tell anybody we're rooting for the Bills. Well, lucky for you guys in the chat there. I'm watching the chat, all the different teams. Logan and Flight does not play favorites, so all the teams are good. Now, I got my favorite. I like the New England teams, but honestly, I like watching a good game. If New England's in there, yeah, I'm going to root for New England's team, but if there's a good game, that's what I enjoy the most. Here's Alaska heading to San Diego. Well, the Patriots, we were spoiled for 20 plus years. And I got both my kids. They don't know what it's like not to have a championship football team. Well, a lot of you kids in New England that have been here for, born since 2000, they haven't really known a bad, I mean, it's been a couple, but not not consistently. It's crazy. Dun, 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 sports talk with Logan and Flight. No, it's a plane spotting show. Here's KLM coming in from Amsterdam. Flight 617, A330-200. One of the smaller ones we've had here. How's the corral doing down here? We got the colony, I should say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 planes down here. Had about 9 or 10 when we started the show. All right, next taking off is American Airlines A319 heading to Reagan. We just had a Delta come in from Charleston. That's snuck in. That's a racket. All right. KLM, that's why the KLM is still getting off the runway at the end there. There we go. American Airlines A319. Came from Reagan. We assume it's going back to Reagan. Get some good color here all of a sudden. Get into that golden hour. See, Jerry just joined the Discord server. Cool. All right, next coming in is Spirit from Columbus. An A321. Had a Cape Air takeoff. I think that's right behind the Cape Air is Lufthansa A340. Heading back to Frankfurt. You guys are enjoying this? Just smash that like button if you haven't already. It's the best way to get others to help join the fun here. That crazy YouTube algorithm. Alright, so Lufthansa is, I think, waiting for an arrival. Yep, yeah, that's Spirit Airlines. Should be here. Should see the shadow in any second now. There it is. And the plane. Oh, there we go. Spirit scratches. And the sun is... That's a weird thing to the Spirit plane. On a banana plane. Yep, I see the We got a... Where am I? Clicking the wrong thing. Here we go. We got banana. All right, so Lufthansa has moved out of the way to let a Delta plane take off, heading to San Diego, an A321neo. I just heard some whales. Oh, it triggered it. We got some whale over here taking off. Oh, there's the JetBlue. Yeah, that's going to be standard this time of night for the next who knows how long. Next 60 days, or if the volume goes down. All right, next lining up is a Delta, the E175, heading to LaGuardia. It's not in sight yet, so we'll keep on this JetBlue here. Here we go. Alright, they removed the support structure there. The gate is back. So they should be backing up any time now. Probably hooking up right now. Next coming in is a JetBlue coming. Listen, ATC there. Coming in from Las Vegas. Oh, just a helicopter. That's what it is. Oh, what's this? Well, ain't that cool? That's a cool looking plane. It's N5X. If anyone has an idea, let me know. N5X. Private owner, Gulfstream. Pretty cool. All right, we have Lufthansa lined up on 4 right. Getting ready to go here. There we go. If you like Lufthansa, hit that like button. the shadows and the light, it's really changing things up here. Hey, we're at 281 likes. Hit that like button if you're enjoying this. It's just cool to see that, and the more the likes play magic within YouTube and get more people to the stream to enjoy this. I'm not looking to get subscribers or like. I just want people to enjoy this. That's what it's all about. Having fun, seeing crazy planes. I mean, heck, I'm looking at a whale at an airport. I'm looking at 2 whales, 3 whales at an airport. I mean, where else can you do this kind of stuff? so it's all about the fun. All right, we have Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. How often do I stream? And when do I stream? It tends to be Friday nights, and some night during the week I'll come out here. The weeknights are very variable depending on my schedule, and on long weekends sometimes I'll be out here a couple times. Like even I will not be out here Sunday. I'll tell you that much right now. I'm heading to a little racetrack in New Hampshire called Lagoon, the NASCAR race. Kelly and I are heading up there. Tomorrow I have an appointment in the afternoon, but tomorrow morning I'm an early bird person. I might get up early and come down here for a little bit in the morning. I'm talking like maybe 7, 8 o'clock. Definitely be a members only chat. Everyone can watch at a members chat. I would not put the mods through tonight and tomorrow morning that early. But yeah, so it's schedule. Friday night seems to be consistent. Everything else is as I can do it. There's the Red Sox. All the Boston teams have left Logan Airport. Yeah, Logan gets 1 Emirates flight per day. It lands around between 2 and 3 at good time and takes off at 11 p.m. So if you're not here on the landing, you're probably not going to be here on the takeoff. I've caught the landing a few times. Here's Delta heading to Minneapolis. I've not got the takeoff yet. Well, Danielle, I've been doing this since January, but live streaming since it's been nice out. If you go back and look at the videos on the YouTube channel, some of the live stuff or even the videos. We've been out here in the snow. I've been out here in the rain, cold. My brother used to come out here. Everyone thinks he's a fictitious character, but he's a real person. He used to come out here and we freeze, but we keep going. So, the weather makes it more interesting. Well, that's pretty cool. No auto inspections? Huh. You got SAS, Scandinavian Airlines taking off, heading to Copenhagen. Peter, thanks for dropping in. Don't be a stranger. Yeah, I'd love to get an Emirates A380 here. I think the only time it would come here is if it was diverted from somewhere. Kevin, how you doing? And hey, I'm at the airport here filming planes. bring it to you guys. I'm having a great day. Hope everybody else is too. So we got the light flashing on top here. Oh, we got the ground crew down, getting ready to wave them out. So the whales are heading out of here. Let me get one last go down the whale tail. Pretty cool. If you go back into some of the videos, I think it was a Saturday morning actually, where the whale plane was the Millennium Falcon Alaskan Airlines plane. That was really cool. That was a great day. I don't know how many special livery planes that day. It was incredible. All right, what we got going on now? American Airlines A321 heading to LAX. Lined up on 4 right. And we got about maybe 6 planes behind this, so they're catching up. Oh wow, we got 300 likes. You guys are awesome. I love it. And it's definitely the golden hour out here. I saw another plane landing. Private jet. Cool design. And we have Aer Lingus over here in the sin bin. We got Chris here with 10 gifted memberships. Holy mackerel, Chris. Thank you so much for the support. Let me see what we got here. Sweet. Cyclist, Alice, Lakerson, Sapphire, Flawless, Phil, Anderson, ASB, Simon, WD Person. Everyone, you got month membership gifted from Chris. That is so cool. Wow, thank you, Chris, and everyone that got that. Congratulations, that's so cool. The JetBlue here from JFK, A220. It's the golden hour here. If you look over, even across the lagoon there, just beautiful. So nice. All right, so what we got going on here, we have Delta taking off at A321neo to Las Vegas. Flight 373. Right behind this landing is Iceland Air coming in from Keflavik, 767. So that's off. We should see Iceland Air through the gates. There it is. It's the blue toothpaste. number that was. It came in a couple weeks ago. We flew in on Iceland Air. Oh, and we have the Alaskan backing out here in front of us. Oh, and the JetBlue's vacation livery. I think we actually have two of these planes coming in tonight. Two different planes, both vacation liveries. That's coming in from Tampa, an A320. We don't know anybody from Tampa. Oh, the Alaskan Airlines making noises, saying goodbye to us. The wheels are saying goodbye too. That is a real cool plane. I love, where is it? It's over there, over there. That's a real cool plane. I love it. It's worth extra wheels. It's just going to make noises until it leaves here. Even though it's not that plane making noises, but it's cool. And the whale plane will be heading to Portland. This plane better give us the biggest whale sound in the world when it starts its engines. And you can also keep an eye out for anything coming in that's critical. We have another Alaskan Airlines coming in, a regular plane. Probably parking right we'll be parking right in front of us. All right, who's lined up? Next lined up is American Airlines, an A321neo heading to Miami. All right, let's get this American. Oh, there we go. That's what we want to hear, the whales. Steph Bird, have a great evening. Glad you were able to join us for a little bit tonight. Oh, the sun is rising up the hill there. It's almost to the top. There we go. Starting up. Here we go. All right, get those whales going. Come on. Get the engines going there. All right, here's the other Alaskan Airlines coming in from San Diego. Aer Lingus passing by as we head into Shannon, an A321neo. Good vid posted here with whale chaos going on. That's just so cool. Joey M, how you doing? All right, next taking off is JetBlue, an A320, heading to Tampa, the land of Eric. And we got a JetBlue coming in, an A220 on 4 left, coming in from Nantucket. That's the one going to Tampa. And that's the one coming in from Nantucket. All right, they made it, and we got the Tampa one. Gonna keep Eric happy. Oh, the sky was just... That's the actual color of the sky behind the plane. That is so cool. So another Aer Lingus around the corner here. This is the one that came in from Dublin. That just got here. Another beautiful night here. Oh my gosh, this is so nice. So we have Wales, we got Iceland Air, we have the Irish, we have the Cape Air, we have JetBlue, special livery vacation, and we got a JetBlue A380 heading to Orlando. Wow, it's just beautiful here. All right, next to arrive, we have a Spirit Airlines coming in from Charlotte, an A321neo. There we go. Sorry, I'm just hearing weird noises around me. Gotta check things out. You're a Winthrop person? That's pretty cool. Oh, another nice plane. Hanan Airlines, come around the corner here. We'll be heading to Brussels. There's the Alaskan Airlines heading out. We'll definitely get that takeoff. Gonna get a quick drink here, guys. Hold on one second. How's that crazy looking plane? That's gonna look beautiful taking off in the sky. Oh yeah, Cece, you're up there. Changing a little, changing quick all of a sudden. American Airlines here, heading to Charlotte. 737-800. Southwest. All right. Hold on one second, guys. We'll be right back. Should I check something? on that beep, I'll be back. Alright, what do we got going on here? On special. That's what I like about this whole channel. I stepped away from it. You guys are going crazy in the chat here. I love it. We got Delta and E175 heading to LaGuardia. Another mess of planes here in front of us. Southwest, JetBlue, Alaska, Spirit, Boutique Air. That's just so cool. All right, next taking off is a Delta E175 heading to Indianapolis. Alaska Airlines will be parking right here, so the ground crew getting ready to go over that. And the other Alaska Airlines is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th to take off, the West Coast Wonders. Next to arrive is a Delta and A220 coming in from Chicago. Not quite here yet. See you later, Chris. Have a great one. All right, hit this It's just cool seeing operations like this up close. I love it. Get the blocks down. Start putting the gate on. Open the doors, get the luggage off. It's just, you know, cool. Hey Mark, how you doing? We have a Delta and A220 heading to Raleigh-Durham. It's on the runway. There we go. A220. There's a great view here. We got control tower, or they call it the giant robot. The sky is just beautiful tonight. Clear. There's that enough humidity to give that color to it. Pretty cool. lights are getting bright. It's Southwest coming in from Baltimore. And we have a Delta heading to Atlanta, an A321. Asher, how you doing? Thank you. Glad you're here. Glad people are here and enjoying this. Like I say, it's what it's all about. Yeah, I've heard about that, James. The bar and the control tower. It was like one of those. Was it the second floor there, pretty much? Was that what it was? We have another person on here who's been there before too. I don't think she's on this chat right now, but we have Aer Lingus heading to Shannon. Don't worry, Chris. He stopped crying now. He's all set. All right. Next up, we should have that Alaskan sometime coming up soon. Nope. We have a JetBlue coming in from Cleveland. Oh, Sam, enjoy that boring stuff. Thanks for jumping in here, having fun. Some spirited conversation. See you next time. There's an American Airlines E170 coming in from LaGuardia. Between all the planes. All right, next taking off is an American Airlines E145 heading to Harrisburg. Delta coming around the corner here. Is it being tugged or is it on its own power? It's on its own. No, it's being tugged. Probably heading out back to get loaded up. When I say out back, behind where I'm standing is the Delta American Air Canada terminal. United coming in from Houston. Just landing in the middle of all the planes. What could possibly go wrong? All right, what we got kicking off here? What's next in line? We have a JetBlue heading to Cleveland, A220. Alright, they're out of here. Alright, Pal's coming in soon. Where is Pal? Let me see. We got a JetBlue. And it's around here somewhere, I'm sure. I'll see it when it comes in. Next to arrive, we have a JetBlue coming in from Austin. Yep, all the lights are turned on. It's getting a little dark out here. Yep, JetBlue from, where are they coming from? Austin. Breezy Aviation, have a great night, have a great weekend. See you next time. Then we got Boutique here. Getting ready to head out of here too. Let me see, what do we got going on here? All right, next taking off is United Airlines 737 heading to Chicago. That Alaskan Airlines is either next or second to next to take off. I think we've lost the sun completely. We've gone on this side of the golden hour. Jeffrey, thanks for joining. Have a great night, great weekend. We'll see you next time. Now we have a Delta coming in on 4 left, A220 from Raleigh-Durham, and United coming in from Chicago, 737 MAX 9 on 4 right. Not sure which one we'll see first though. We'll see both, I guess. United from Chicago. See you later, Eric. Thanks a lot. See you next time. Enjoy your weekend. All right, next taking off up is JetBlue heading to Detroit in A220. Just have pure chaos here in front of all these planes. Spirit's trying to get in here to park. JetBlue's trying to get out. We got a Cape Air trying to get out. We got a Boutique Air trying to get out. Not sure who's trying to get in here. Hey, you guys are awesome. So cool. Here's JetBlue taking off, heading to Detroit. Yeah, Emirates takes off 11 p.m. Usually I am just about home at that time. After it gets really dark here, can't really see much. They don't have a lot of lights out in the runways, just the ground lights. So there's nothing really projecting on the planes. So it gets a little too dark out here. So I play it by ear, see how long we can go. All right, what do we got coming in now? We have American Airlines lined up on 4 right. It's going to be heading to JFK in E175. Hi Mark, let me see where Pal Parks. Pal Parks over near, I think Air Canada and American. That's behind the parking garage that I'm currently on. Air Canada parks on the other side of this parking garage that I'm on, directly pretty much. Let's see what's going on here. We have American Airlines coming in from JFK and a JetBlue coming in from Aruba. American Airlines first, I believe. And you get the JetBlue from Aruba. I'm still loving this mess of planes here in front of me. They're all just jammed up here. No one can move. All right, we have the Alaskan Airlines finally lined up on 4 right. And we have PAL Airlines over Blue Hills right now, over Milton. Should be here in a couple minutes. It is about third to arrive. It looks like it's going to arrive on 4 left, which is the one closest to us. Which is not the best for videoing because it's right against the buildings here and stuff, but do the best I can for you, Mark. I should have Alaskan Airlines West Coast Wonders taking off any time now. There we go. Until we see this plane again. That was a nice surprise. All right. Hey, good morning. In Australia. How are you doing? Alright, we have a Southwest over Pleasure Bay right now, and we have PAL Airlines right behind that and slightly to the left. Got a JetBlue here, heading to London Heathrow, A321neo. There be whales here. All right, we got Southwest coming in first. There we go. We got Spirit Airlines finally pulling into our parking spot right here. Full throttle. All right, we got PAL Airlines over the Boston Channel. We got Air Portugal out there. We got all these just chaos of planes in front of me here. It's crazy. All right, we got PAL Airlines coming in. Like I said, it's a close runway. We'll see what we can see. what we can get. But they will pass and review in front of us to get back to the gate that they go to. Get another JetBlue here flying in, trying to get to their gate. Air Portugal here. Getting ready to head out to the... Hey Tim, how you doing? Air Portugal here trying to get up to 4. Oh, hey, finally. Henan Airlines, which I was hoping to be a golden hour takeoff. It's almost midnight. That's how long ago it went by us. Wow. Yeah, this plane is beautiful anyway, but in the direct sunlight, it's incredible. Especially if it took off earlier when it was supposed to, in the golden hour too, with the sun reflecting off it, the sunset reflecting off it. That would have been really cool. Oh, I hear them some more. All over the place here. We got whales everywhere. Where are they? Oh, they're everywhere. All right, what we got going on now? We have Delta E170 landing on 4 left, coming in from Cleveland, and a Delta A321neo landing on 4 right, coming in from Denver. Just above Castle Island. And we have a line of planes heading out to the 4s. We got planes behind here. We got planes over here heading out. Yeah, so there's a little bit of a delay here, which is unfortunately normal for the next foreseeable future, just due to all the construction that's happening on one of a shorter runway, but definitely a main runway that they use on 9 and 27. Yeah, we have a lot of whales around here. No, it's when the planes start their engines up, especially the A220s, they make a whale sound. So we call it the Logan whale. There's a Delta coming from Denver, an A321neo. Yeah, so just real quick while we're waiting here for other planes to line up. My name is Mike. This is Logan in Flight here at Terminal B Parking Garage at Logan Airport. On the top floor, the sunroof, the moonroof, whatever you want to call it now. Having some fun out here. Just enjoying it. I'm out here in a parking lot in the middle of an airport, and I'm loving it. And I hope you guys are enjoying this too. If you are, just hit that like button. And just let me know how you're enjoying this. If you're in the chat, been going crazy all night long. It's so cool to see the people in the chat just talking. I had to walk away for a second. I come back and the chat's still going crazy. It's just so cool to see this kind of group of people just having some fun. The common thing is aviation. But earlier tonight, you guys were talking about food, and you were killing me. I love it. So yeah, just enjoy yourself. You can subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications. That's the best way you'll get me during the week. I'll just sometimes do some impromptu shows. I told Mark I'd get this PAL Airlines coming through here. It's too dark for focusing though, I'm sorry. All right, there we go. Anyway, it's gonna come back out eventually. But yeah, so we have you can subscribe, notifications. We have memberships that you can do, super chats, super stickers, all those fun YouTubey things. What else we got here? We have a Discord channel, which is active between the streams, during the streams, and just, we'll post the daily special liveries that are landing here, or special planes that are landing here. And just, this last week is air shows around the world, and Chris and different people are posting, links to YouTube channels that are watching these air shows, so that's really cool to do too. We got Rick Hersom. Welcome to Loganinflight Fun. All right, just joined as a member. So yeah, we have the memberships, all that fun stuff. We have a merch store. You can get t-shirts, hats, sweatshirts, hoodies. Around here it gets pretty cold, so I actually got my hoodie in the car, but I'm wearing a t-shirt and shorts right now. It's absolutely beautiful outside. I am loving this. So I'm loving the weather while it's still warm. So I got all kinds of fun stuff there. And just have fun. That's what this is all about. It's not about the likes, the subscribers, the members. The subscribers, that helps just because the YouTube magic will bring this in front of other people to see this, so they can enjoy it too if they're enjoying this kind of stuff. So that's what I like, just to get people that enjoy this to come on here and enjoy it with us all. So enjoy yourself. I'm going to keep going here. We got about a dozen planes waiting to take off. I'm going to get back out here. I'll see how long the camera lasts as far as video and quality and the darkness. We'll go from there. But I'm just going to keep going and have some fun. That's all we can do. That's all I want to do, is just have fun. So we'll get this back up and running here. Daniela, take care. Thank you so much for being on here. We got this JetBlue here in front of us making all the racket. I wonder if this camera's working. Not much. We'll keep it on Cape Air. I think Cape Air is working on that one. Yeah, there we go. All right. Well, what do we got here? Next coming in, we have a JetBlue coming in from San Juan. An A220. We have Wheels Up. It's like a private jet. See if we can get this on the camera here. There we go. Wow. It actually works tonight. Depending on the weather and the light, sometimes you can't even see these planes anymore. Ken Schmidt, aloha. How are you? See if I can get the focus working again. What's going on here? Lost focus. Oh no. Story of my life. There we go. Sorry about that. So I'm trying to get the focus working here. It's playing games with me. Sorry about this, 1 second. Camera's playing some weird games. All right, that should be better. Sorry about that. Jonathan, how you doing? Good evening. All right, now we're back. Had some focus issues. Story of my life. All right, we got the one lined up next to arrive with a Delta. The A320 with Neo coming in from Las Vegas. Flight 408. That's not the flight we're looking for. There's another flight coming in with someone on it. Yeah, just not. So they're using one runway, primarily using the yellow one, 4 right, and they're landing on the orange one, 4 left. But 4 right's the primary takeoff runway. I don't think they can take off on 4 left. At least the big planes can't. So everyone's being channeled through one runway, which, as you can tell, is causing delays. Because they're doing construction on The light blue one on the bottom there is closed. And that's one of the main runways they use for following and takeoff. Especially with the wind coming off the ocean and on the ocean. That runway is east to west. That's like the perfect runway. And it's closed. Hey, Boston Remain Live, how you doing? It's actually looking pretty good tonight. I'm liking this. All right. Next taking off, we have a JetBlue heading to Reagan, an A380. It's actually lining up. We also have a Delta landing on 4 left, coming in from Baltimore, just about over Paradise Bay at Castle Island. Let me see what they got going on down here. It's just a waiting game now. Alright, it's on the move. I'm going to go as long as I can. If the video stays like this, which is pretty decent, like than it has been in the past. Just enough light, I guess, going on. I will stay out here as long as I can. Heading to Reagan. Alright, if you're watching, if you're enjoying this and watching, smash that like button. It's the best way for me to know that you're watching. You don't have to be in the chat. Just that like button is a good indicator. Here's Delta A321neo heading to Seattle. Yeah, we got actually got a couple A380s on property right now, taking off in the next hour or so. A lot of 777s during the day, 787s. We get in the summertime we get down to 747. We got one of those. And we get a couple A340s. Kenneth, how you doing? Good morning. I do have to check my battery real quick. That's one thing I haven't checked yet. All right, we're at the classic 1%. All right, please hold while I change the battery. All right, full battery, we're good. Alright, what we got going on here? We have a JetBlue coming in from Orlando, an A320, just about at Castle Island. We have a NetJets heading to JFK, a Phenom 300 lined up in 4 right. Also have Iberia coming in, second to arrive, coming in from Madrid, and a Cape Air. Cape Air seem to happen all the time here because they don't have far to go. Nicholas, how you doing? Hey, really quick, if you can see this, I don't know if you can see it or not, that's the current chaos at the airport. All those yellow blocks are different planes. So, it's a little crazy right now. But we wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, what we got? Something just landed. Here we go. It's JetBlue coming in from Orlando. Paul, good evening. How you doing? So Chester here staring us down. Our next taking off is a Delta heading to Atlanta in A321. Flight 399. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 planes lined up behind us, waiting for takeoff. I'm glad you found this channel. Wish you found it in the daylight. It's a lot more exciting. I'm glad you're here, though. That's awesome. All right, what do we got coming in now? Next to arrive is Iberia, coming in from Madrid, in a 321 Neo. Just saw through the gates. All right, what we got going on now? We have Delta lined up at A330-300. Another one I thought passed here a long time ago. Heading to Amsterdam. Supposed to take off at 6:45. So not bad, 45 minutes late. It's about standard now, I guess. Yeah, we get a lot of the A321 Neos. The Air Portugals are that. We have one that just took off of JetBlue heading to London, the A321 Neo. Alright, that's out of here. What else we got going on? Anybody turning on the backs here? No, I don't see any of the international flights lit up yet. You got JetBlue, all the cabin lights on. And Delta with all the blue cabin lights on. Alright, what we got coming up next? Next to arrive, we have a JetBlue coming in from Nashville in a A320, and a Delta coming from Detroit in A321. Should see them through the gates down here. Any second now. I love that. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Like, where's the plane? I just saw it. This one's landing closer. And we have Delta from Detroit. Alex, how you doing? Good evening. Beautiful evening tonight for sure. Not sure if it's at nighttime, slow things down a little bit more, but maybe it is. I don't know. But they get the planes out. Like I said, there's a dozen or so planes waiting to take off. Planes are still coming in. We're going to get a whole bunch of planes coming in. Usually, if you can see the sky, you just see just lights. You call it the airplane constellation. That's all you see in the sky. There's so many planes coming in here. So that's going to get a little crazy here, I bet. But hey, they'll do it. So we got this Air Canada here. That's going to be heading back to Toronto, I think. We got Delta at E175 heading to LaGuardia. Yeah, if you're enjoying this night version, hit that like button if you haven't already. Those likes are get people coming in here. People that are looking for this kind of stuff. The YouTube algorithm will show them this at least, and they can have some fun with us. All right, we have United here heading to San Francisco, 757. It's like 2,400. You can see all the lights are pretty much at the ramps. There's nothing out. Nothing really out there. We got the runway lights and everything too. So it gets pretty dark here pretty quick. Now we got a JetBlue coming in from Philadelphia and a American Airlines heading to Columbus. We'll stick with the Columbus. Oh, we got whales triggered. Oh, look out, we got whales. All right. I put it back down to the alley here because that's where all the light is, so you can see things. All right, now we have a JetBlue A380. Brand new, heading to Buffalo. It's the one that landed earlier. Joshua, how you doing? Hey, just in time for this brand new JetBlue A380. A couple Spirits here, a couple JetBlues over there. All right, what we got coming in here now? Let's see. Next arrives a JetBlue from San Francisco, an A321. They did not stop the flights yet, but they do come in the morning. So usually they fly out of here by 8 a.m. Let me check one more setting real quick here, see if this helps. Alright, where are we here? Ah, yes, the Flying Banana. Hey Ken, how you doing? A little nighttime activity here. Next taking off is a JetBlue heading to San Francisco on A321, and a JetBlue coming in from Reagan in A220. So it seems like they're landing a lot more on the on 4 left, which is good. Good evening, Mom. How you doing? Having some fun here tonight. Even though it's dark, I'm still doing this thing. Well, we have hey, nicknames. And that's Chester, Alaskan Airlines. I don't know what else we have for nicknames for planes. All right, what we got coming in now? Let's see what's going on. Next arrives a Delta and A220 coming in from Austin. I hear a plane. There it is. It's a Cape Air. I could bring you over here, but there's not much. I mean, there's planes waiting in line to take off. That's all we have up there. We have Air Portugal, an A321 Neo lining up. Gonna head to Lisbon. Should be out there in a second. And we got about 1, 2, 3, about another dozen or so behind that one. How's Deer Island look tonight? There's the big eggs. Using the blue color tonight. Yeah, the A380s we call the King. 747 we call the Queen. I guess we got some nicknames. I'm glad CC asked that question. Here's Air Portugal heading to Lisbon, A321 Neo. All right, get back to Chester here. All right, next we have Plane Sense heading to Martha's Vineyard just to see some lights in the sky, like an alien. No boats out there tonight. All the cruise ships left earlier. Next to line up, it's going to be a Boutique Air, which is usually right behind the Alaskan Airlines here in front of us, heading to Messina. Before that, though, we have a JetBlue coming in from Reagan and a JetBlue coming in from Detroit, both A220s, coming in runway 4 right and 4 left. We got a cruise boat out there too, or maybe a booze cruise maybe. We got a twofer here. Alright, we're not going to really see this one too well. And the other JetBlue is out there somewhere. There it is. All right, so next taking off is that Boutique Air. There's Spirit backing out here in the alley here. So those of you who just have joined late here, my name is Mike. This is Logan in Flight, having some fun here at Logan Airport, nighttime. A little bit dark out, but hey, you can still see the planes, see the lights. It's pretty cool. Different view of Logan. In the daytime, we're seeing Winthrop and the island and lighthouses and towers, everything out here. Right now, we just see lights. So it's a little bit different, but it's still fun. Still having fun doing this. Next to take off, we have a A330. See how that shows up on the screen here. I'm gonna try and stay at least for the A340s. We have British Airways pushing back right now. They'll probably take off on 1.5, so we'll watch that one. But I'm just having some fun. Hit that like button if you're enjoying this. That's the best way to make YouTube know and other people know that I'm on. The people that enjoy this content can find the channel, which is good. We have people here that have just found the channel tonight, which is great, and just having some fun. But we also know we got a merch shop, get some t-shirts, hats, sweatshirts, hoodies, all those fun YouTubey things. You can subscribe, turn on notifications. That's probably the best way to find out when we're going to be on, just because during the week I may just come on very impromptu. So notifications are good to have on. I try to come on Friday nights and at night during the week, and then some other times, different times. I mean, even tomorrow I might go on early in the morning. We'll see what happens, see if I wake up in time. I have an appointment in the afternoon, so in the morning, you never know. I might just come out here and have some fun in the early morning. Whole different set of planes. Frontier is huge. Oh, let me get this, that A330 I was bragging about here. Heading to London Heathrow. So yeah, we have a Discord site you can join. And so there's a lot of activity between the streams. People posting YouTube channels of air shows around the world that are being filmed. A lot of plane stuff, a lot of aviation stuff. And of course, just goofy stuff as well. What else we got here? Merch shop, Discord. So all these links you can find on the YouTube channel, Logan Flight YouTube channel, and also you can find it on loganinflight.com. Has all these links as well. So you can have fun all the time. Like, you know, when you're watching the show, throw your t-shirt on. You know, you're watching the show with your t-shirt on. Stuff like that. Just having fun. That's what it's all about. It's just having fun. If you're not smiling, you're not enjoying it, turn it off. If you are smiling, hey, you're having fun. That's all I really care about, is putting a smile on people's faces and enjoyment. People sometimes look at you like, you like planes? I'm like, yes, I like planes. I like watching them take off. I've done it as when I was a little kid. I watched this stuff, mesmerized. So yeah, we enjoy this kind of stuff. Oh, we got UPS landing on 4 left, which is right in front of us. Wow, it's a big plane to land on the closest runway, the shorter runway. So yeah, enjoy yourself, have fun. That's what it's all about. Hit the like button and subscribe. You don't miss out on stuff. And we have I have over 400 videos on the channel too. That you know, different special livery planes, live streams, videos that weren't live streams before we knew what live streams were. So there's all kinds of content. You can have a lot of fun out there. Yeah, so Isabel's my mom here. They had last Sunday they had a football party at the house, And my mom and dad and my brother put out a big spread of food. And I walk in with one of my other novelty t-shirts, and everyone there's in their Logan and Flight t-shirts. I'm like, oh man, I should have worn mine. But I had been wearing mine the last 2 days for streams, which it was just funny. It's funny walking in there and seeing that. Jonathan, thank you for your donation. I have no idea what the currency conversion is, but thank you so much. That is awesome. Thanks for supporting the channel here. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is so cool. I love it. Yeah, just the support of the channel here. This, the parking here is not the cheapest, but I'd probably be out here anyways, no matter what. But just help offset some of the parking. It's great. We get United Airlines here, heading to Newark. We got a Delta just arriving from Charleston. Jonathan, whatever, thank you so much. That's all that matters. That's really cool. All right, we got United Airlines taking off at 737 MAX 9, heading to LAX, flight 353. There's a lot of 15 right talk here. What's going on at 15 right? Oh, we have British Airways A380 lined up on 15 right. There we go. The other plane's landing still though. As soon as the plane stops landing, we will have British Airways A380 taking off on 15 right. Is Azores Breathe livery. This plane is, I like this plane with the, it's like an origami bird in the tail. I got a Delta here from Cincinnati. All right, what we got going on now? Let me see, we have Air Canada lined up on 4 right, heading back to Toronto. Got a whole bunch of JetBlues over here. Air Canada sneaking out of here. Alright, what we got going on now? We have Delta lined up on 4 right, heading to Charlotte in E175. they're out of here. We got a Cape Fear Tecnam 2012 getting ready to head out of here. We now have a Delta lined up, flight 514, heading to Phoenix, an A321neo. A lot of lights. I got this JetBlue backing out of here. Actually got a JetBlue coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Coming in the close runway. They're just popping out all over the place here. Oh, we have UPS coming in from Ontario. Yeah, UPS must have been crazy today. Today was the release of UPS and FedEx. Today was the release of the new iPhones were being delivered today. AirPods. I'm not sure what else they had in the docket. So a lot of packages today. I'm still waiting for that British Airways to take off, get clearance on that one. Just waiting to hear what's going on here. All right, we have Air Canada heading to Montreal and E175 lined up on 4 right. Oh, and we have British Airways. I didn't even see that take off. A380 heading back to London Heathrow. That just snuck up on me there. Much more impressive in the day where you can see the whole thing under the sunlight. If you go back to around 5 o'clock or so where it landed, you can see that. Heading back to London Heathrow. That tail light turns off eventually. That's cool. You know, I think with that plane taking off, I think I'm going to call it just because it's getting dark out here. And I can't see the planes. I look at the radar, but I can't see the planes, what's going on as well. But been out there for a while. I think it's time. I said I might come out here tomorrow morning, have some fun early in the morning, see some of the morning planes. But thank you guys so much for the chat. It's been going crazy. We've had gifted memberships. We've had super chats, donations. I've had all kinds of stuff here. You guys are awesome. This is so cool. You guys just make me keep wanting to come out here week after week, as much as I can, and have fun in doing this and bring this to you guys. I love it. I'm glad you guys, I can tell you guys are enjoying this. The chat goes crazy, the likes. I'm not even sure what we're at the likes here. 380 likes. So yeah, you guys are enjoying this. That's what keeps me coming here. So let me see. Oh, what's this one coming? What's Asher saying here? There's an A350 coming? What are you talking about here? Let me see. I got the Air France. That's in about, be here in about 15 minutes or so. I don't know, there's one that ended earlier. You can rewind and watch that one. I do have to call it a day. It's been a long week. Thank you guys so much for everything. Hope you have a great weekend. If you don't join me, if I don't come out this week again, or if you don't join me, have a great next week. I will see you for sure on here, or you'll see me at least. I'll see you guys in the chat. So enjoy yourself. I'm going to play a little song that one of our moderators made, just a little going out music. So I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for joining. See you next time. Testing, testing.